गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Best of European technology and innovation, designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain-buster technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Dolan's Prema line no frost refrigerator range, with its duo frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें। नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
जैस कैश आपसे गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स, क्योंकि जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
# और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
Dolan's Prema line no frost refrigerator range, designed for better freshness, with a convertible zone. Switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माई जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
डायल करो *852# और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में। बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699# मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। डायल करो *852# और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 के लोड में। गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Best of European technology and innovation. Designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain-buster technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Tolerance Premaline, designed for better.
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Tolerance Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range. With its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent.
We're back at the Dubai International Stadium, and finally, it's a nice, pleasant evening with a nice, gentle breeze blowing across the ground to greet the players in a vital Super 4 clash. It's Bangladesh taking on India. A win for either team will get them a foot closer to the final on Sunday. As we come up to toss time, the two captains, Surya Kumar Yadav, India, Jakhar Ali today for Bangladesh, Andy Pycroft is the match referee, Ajay Dua is the Ozone representative. Surya will spin the coin. Heads is the call. What's it, Andy? Jakhar, what have you decided?
We would like to bowl first.
What's the news on Litan Das?
Actually, in a practice session, he got injured. So unfortunately, he today missed out in our vital game. So we hope he will come back soon.
And you're in the hot seat, enjoying it?
Yeah, a bit excited, playing with the best team in the world. So yes, I'm a bit excited and looking forward to this match.
Terrific win last game, that chase of 168. So the confidence in the dressing room would be pretty good.
Yes, as a team, you see, we're doing really well. We're going to our strengths, and this match also, we will try to give our best, going to our strength and trying to, put them in a good total and chase it down.
What do you make of the surface?
Yeah, surface looks pretty good to bat. So this is just assessment. So let's see what we do.
And what's your combination for today?
We got 4 changes. Obviously, Litonda not playing, he's for injury. Iman comes in. Taskin, Shariful, and Sheikh Mehdi not playing. So Rishad comes in, and I forgot.
It's okay. 4 changes is a lot. We've got enough information.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one. Surya, how do you look forward to this game? You're batting first now.
Yeah.
What do you make of the surface?
No, we are happy doing it. I think we've got everything what we wanted in the last 4-5 games. We were actually looking to bat first today. Looks a good surface. I think we played here on the 14th, and the second innings it became a little slower. So we are very happy to bat first.
You're the unbeaten side, but you'd like to keep that momentum going because a win today will get you closer to a place in that final.
Absolutely, but at the same time, you have to follow what you've been doing, all the good things what you've been doing the last few games, and we just want to focus on that. Result will be automatically taken care of.
If any area you want to tighten up from last game, it would be the catching.
I think boys have done their bit, and that's completely fine. It's part of the game, and I'm sure the energy and intent that'll define the game.
And the conditions lot cooler today. You'll take that.
Much better. I think it's much pleasant today. I think it'll be good.
And your team for today?
We play with the same team.
Have a good one, Surya.
Thanks.
So that's the news from the center. It's Bangladesh who won the toss, and they've decided to field first.
Well, no surprises there, I don't think, from Bangladesh's point of view, electing to field first. We look at the 7 games that have been played at this venue throughout the tournament. 5 of them have been won chasing. The 2 that have been won batting first, both by Pakistan against the UAE and Oman. So I think chasing is the preferred option. That's why Bangladesh have gone there. But we have a fresh surface, a man who's been here all tournament, more than I have, Ravi. What do you see in this?
No, they both reckon it's a good surface, and to be honest, Dooley, it's got better and better as the tournament progressed. Because of that grass you mentioned on the surface. Otherwise, we've seen tracks in Dubai go really slow and the spinners coming into play, but it's held up nicely. And with it being a little cooler, I think it might play well.
Yeah, talking to Matt Sandry, the groundsman, he said that he's really happy with the moisture content, with the bounce and everything that he's getting out of it. We look through the tournament, Ravi, 42 wickets to seam, 42 wickets to spin on the surface. Spinners have been a little more economical, but it hasn't really favoured one or the other, although looking on from outside, it might have felt that way.
It might have felt that way, and the reason the fast bowlers are matching the spinners is they've got some swing early doors. So, you had wickets with the new ball, you have wickets in the power play, and as the game has progressed, what they've done very well is they've taken the pace of the ball. They've realized that once the ball gets a little older and softer, it grips the surface. So not just the spinners, it's important even for the fast bowlers to take pace off.
Yeah, well, I think there's enough grass on this for those slower balls maybe not to have as big an effect later on this evening. As Ravi's already mentioned, it's a gorgeous evening, probably the nicest night we've had for cricket in the tournament so far. Good surface, runs on the board, you might be okay.
Download the Rocks app now.
लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें। नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ पेट्रोल 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
Dolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range, designed for better freshness. With a convertible zone, switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Dolan's Premaline, designed for better.
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
ऑन बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या स्टार 3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में। बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से स्टार 699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Best of European technology and innovation. Designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain buster technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए। तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Dolan's Prema line no frost refrigerator range. With its duo frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
डायल करो *852# और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
Dolan's Prema line no frost refrigerator range, designed for better freshness. With a convertible zone, switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन। बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माई जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535# डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
HBL कार लोन का लोवेस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैज कैश ऐप से गेम अप करो। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
एल्गोरो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है। नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
एल्गोरो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL कार लोन का लोवेस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Best of European technology and innovation, designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain-buster technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL कार लोन का लोवेस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Dolan's Prema line no frost refrigerator range, with its duo frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Dolan's Prema line, designed for better.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
Victory for India. And it's been a terrific chase.
These performances he has
everybody, and thanks for joining us. We are set for an important game again today. It is match number 16 in the DP World Asia Cup 2025, and it's a game between India and also Pakistan. A correction, Bangladesh, my mistake. Super Fours, of course, in the Dubai International Stadium, and it's warm again. It's just a little bit of a breeze. It's a little bit cooler than we've had over the last couple of days. Well, we should be pretty good for a nice game today, and there's plenty to play for. We'll explain what's going on a little bit later. Just a quick look at the points table. India sitting pretty with 2 points at the moment. They win today, they're through to the final, by the way. Pakistan on 2 points, Bangladesh on 2 points. So there's a bit of a grouping there on the points, but the net run rate is going to be interesting to see how that plays out as well. Sri Lanka, well, they're in big trouble. They're at the bottom. They haven't got any points at all. Top 2 teams will play in the final, obviously. Lots of chat today about what's going to happen in this game. Now, the track looks a very good one. We don't think it's going to turn too much. We don't think it's going to change too much either. It's going to be pretty good for batting on. And I think the surfaces throughout the Asia Cup 2025 have been really good in both Abu Dhabi and also here in Bangladesh. So I think both teams are going to enjoy this. The skippers, by the way, at the toss were quite happy with the surface. They liked it. Up went that coin. The toss was won by Bangladesh, and they chose to bowl first. So first up, and you can see there's a new captain. We'll go to that in a sec. But first up, we'll just have a look at the Indian side, the powerful India side. Abhishek and Gill right at the top. I mean, and Suryakumar Yadav. I mean, that's just an unbelievable top 3, really. Tilak at 4. Samson, they're determined to make Samson a fine player with a bat in the middle. Dubey, lucky Dubey, I'm calling him. He played really well in the last game. Hardik, Aksar, Kuldeep, Bumrah. He got tapped, Bumrah, in the last game. Won't happen again. And Varun in the line too. Now, for Bangladesh, well, this is quite interesting because Lytton Das is injured, so he's not playing. It is Jacob Ali who's the captain. They've made 4 changes, actually, and that really is going to be a bit of a switch up because there's a new opening batsman that's going to be there. Rashad is in the lineup as a leg spinner as well. Hansen's in the lineup as well as an all-rounder bowling around. Now, the Fez is going to have to play so well today. But 4 changes in the lineup for Bangladesh is certainly going to swing things around, and also with a new captain. So that's interesting. Lytton Das is injured himself at practice. Bit of a side strain, bit of a back strain, bit of both. So hope he's going to be okay for an important game tomorrow as well. There he is, looking on. He'll be hoping his charges can fire up, along with all the spectators that are here supporting Bangladesh. Bangladesh hopefully haven't spent too much time looking at the past stats. There's been 17 matches played in T20 international cricket between these 2 teams. India have won 16, Bangladesh only the 1. However, I think we all know that it takes a couple of really good performances in this format from individuals to turn the results. And Bangladesh will be hoping that that's going to be the case because they're fresh from their win in the last game, the DP World Truck. Well, it's first delivery of the day, bringing out the new ball. And here come the teams marching out at the moment. India, of course, have played exceptionally well as well. Bangladesh won that thriller at this venue against Sri Lanka the last time they were on the park. And that would have boosted that change, even though they'll be bitterly disappointed that Lytton Das isn't there. Mahedi Hassan, that's interesting that he's not playing because he bowled beautifully in the last game. 2 for 25 he picked up. Players are getting organised for the national anthems.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if able, please rise up for the national anthem of Bangladesh, followed by India!
Bangladesh have won the toss. They've elected to field. They've got a new captain. Jaka Ali is the captain today. He has played 282 games across all formats. First class, list A, T20s. He's never captained, and this will be his first time he's captained a team, so that's quite interesting in itself. And 4 changes for Bangladesh, so that in itself is interesting. Parvez is in, Saifuddin is in, Rashad Hussain is in, and Tanzim Hassan, he is in the lineup as well. So all set for this game, important game. If India win this one, they're through to the final. If, by the way, and that then means that the game tomorrow is going to be a straight shootout between Bangladesh and Pakistan to see who joins them in the final. Some excited Bangladesh supporters alongside the Indian supporters there. If Bangladesh happen to get up, then they will be in strong contention for the final. Pakistan loses versus Bangladesh tomorrow, then Bangladesh qualify. If Pakistan beats Bangladesh and India beats Sri Lanka, all 3 teams will be on 4 points and net run rates will come into play. So it then gets quite complex. There he is, there's the new captain. Out he strides, he's keeping as well, so he's got his work cut out. Hello, Sanjay.
Hello, Mike Hazeman, and welcome one and all. So much to talk about. Crunch game for both sides. Bangladesh playing back-to-back games. They've got another game tomorrow, and that is why it makes you wonder whether the changes have come as a result of that. Did that have some bearing on Bangladesh making so many changes in this very important game as we see these 2 superstars walk out?
I know it's written about a couple of days ago that Lyndon Das's injury happened literally a couple of days ago at practice, and he aggravated a little bit further, so I think it's common sense that he's on the sidelines.
I think there's another bowling change that we see which makes sense on just performance and recent form. Shariful Islam didn't have a good game last match, and I'm glad that Tanzim Hassan is back, because when he played for Bangladesh, I don't know why he was left out of the playing 11. Perhaps they were waiting for Shariful to get 100% fit. Tuskin is out, whether that's a matter of him just resting before tomorrow's game, that's open to speculation, but I'm surprised Mahdi Hassan Sheikh hasn't made the playing 11 as well.
Yeah, me too. Bowled beautifully in the last game between him and the Fez. They doubled up superbly, actually. Righto, here we go. This guy is a serious player. Abhishek Sharma, love watching him play. 21 knocks so far, 700 runs. Strike rate 197. That's ludicrous.
Absolutely ludicrous, ridiculous. And did we ever think, I mean, it's not like it's 5 or 6 matches for somebody who's batting down the order. You can have a strike rate if you're batting at number 6, 7 and just a few innings. He's over 20 matches now, opens the innings, and that's a crazy strike rate, close to 200.
Certainly is. Daunting task when you bowl against these guys. Extra bounce. maybe, you think? No?
Yeah. Just the one run looks off color today. But this is a guy who's got an incredible.
पूरे करके पाओ एशियन मार्शल आर्ट्स तो फिर जैस का अवार्ड अब है ना
It was really good.
That's not going to stop him from doing this. Now this is a proper matchup at this stage. They had the better of Abhishek Sharma. Talking about Tanzim here. Started off really impressively. India go unchanged. Surya, interestingly, at the toss said that he would have liked to bat first, which is actually a risky thing to do here in Dubai, because when you bat second, you have just a huge advantage. Super 4 games, your team's batting second at one board.
The ball moved in. I'm going away a fraction. Going across the left-handed Abhishek Sharma. A little bit loose at the moment.
And I tell you what, the reason why we just have 10 runs on the board is not because the batters are doing anything improper or incorrect. It's just the quality of bowling. Yeah, 4 changes. Just a reminder who's new here. Parvez Hussain, Imran, Saifuddin, Rishad Hussain, the left arm, I beg your pardon, the leg spinner, and Tanzim, the guy we're watching right now.
Last game that Rishad played, he picked up 2 for 18 off his 4. That's unfit. There's an edge. Oh, and Jack Ali's put him down. It's not a normal keeper, of course, Jack Ali.
I was just getting this feeling that maybe they need to have a slip against Abhishek Sharma before this ball, because there is pace. He's in a good rhythm. He's getting the ball to move around. Tough catch for the keeper. He gave his best, the captain. But this is sensational stuff from Tanzim.
Made a lot of ground. That would have been a brilliant catch had it been taken. Would have been one serious story. And he picked him up again.
Tanzim, I should be saying, not Tanzim. Here he is again.
Sweet drive straight to the man next to cover.
This is actually good stuff. Shubman Gill is a class player. Just had this unbelievable series in England. Surya Kumar Yadav will bat at number 3.
Looking stressed.
Yeah, Sanju Samson is used at number 4 and 5. He's got 3 T20 international hundreds, all at number 1, opening the innings. So that is something India will have to work out sooner than later. But at the moment, all eyes on this guy, Tanzim.
Oh, that's picked up beautifully. There is a man out there. It's on the bounce. He stops it from going for 4. It's good work in the outfield. Sweetly picked up.
It was a great shot, but the fielder for a while was in business. It seemed like he was getting close to the ball. And the only reason that happened is we have a long boundary on the leg side today.
Tanzim certainly is charging it at the moment. Trying to bowl with a bit of extra pace against these 2 guys. He's going to have to bowl an extra delivery, I think, with a bit of extra pace as well, because he's overstepped there. The umpire had his arm out actually there, but he's obviously not decided against it. Nice. Let's look at the leg side. Maybe he's got both arms out this time. Yes, he does.
Yeah, the first ball that has been off target. We also, for the first time, we're talking about Tanzim here in Asia Cup tournament in Sri Lanka. We can see the obvious talent. You know, he's not one of your tall, strapping fast bowler like Tuskin. Very athletic, great attitude, I think.
Really good energy, which was nice to see. Oh, that's superbly timed. Superbly timed. Slow delivery. Just had to wait a fraction. Checked himself a little bit. Drove it beautifully on that onside. And picking up 3 to retain the strike. 17 for none.
HBL का लोड का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
नॉन बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
He's just trying to solve the mystery. Toy Ridoy, how good was he? The last game against Sri Lanka. Ruchira, you reckon that one was going to go for boundary quite easily?
Assume again. Advances down and just belts that one along the ground for 4. Terrific footwork, didn't go too far down. Hit it beautifully.
Yeah, great shot. It's a good ball. He stepped out in line of that delivery. Goes right to the pitch, so no question of hitting that ball in the air. You can see that he's got so close to the ball. The most sensible thing to do was to hit it along the ground, a scorcher.
Airborne. Airborne, he's gone a long way with that one. That's a fine shot for half a dozen. Terrific stuff.
This time he didn't get to the pitch. And that's why he just went with the flow, which meant that the ball was going to be in the air. It sounded so sweet. Oh, God. This guy, the aesthetics of his batting is great to watch.
Stanley got 10 off 2 balls now, the first 2 of the over. Using that just for 1, swap it over, give Abhishek a bit of a go.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you could be supporting any team, but can't say that you're not enjoying this. Abhishek Sharma with his very unique approach to Punjab boys. Different approaches. What a shot that was.
Doubt that Gill's been the more controlled of the 2 so far. Abhishek hasn't quite hit his straps at this stage. May not take him long.
Well, theoretically, it's the left-hand batter who generally cashes in on the left-arm spinner.
Wonderful player, Shubman Gill. Red Bull captain, obviously, and doing a fine job as the skipper in the tests. Chopping that one down. Again, just superb placement, and he's timed it well again. Slowing up. It's a bit slow on that side of the ground. Good running.
He'll do it holding. Tohid Ridoy. Whether it's in the field or whether he's batting, he'll just give it everything. Shubman Gill with that cut shot has shown that he can be equally punishing of the batter. Just too much ability. Hazy. When you look at Shubman Gill and the general Indian batting, just too much ability. Most opposition in this tournament.
Pleasing to watch. It's the dive into the swimming pool. Early dive from Ridoy. Just having a bit of a check right now, by the way. See if there was a short run. Let's have a look. There's something behind it. Yeah, there's something behind the line. I think he's okay. Looks like it's grounded. That's one end we can tick off. What about the other side as well? Is that ticked off? Yep, that looks fine as well. Watching that close as he just puts that bat down. Good technique, both batsmen, the stretch and turn. Last ball, the over, 15 from it so far. 32 for none at the moment. He's decided to have a go as well. Has he hit it far enough? Yeah. He has. Certainly has. Joining the party as well. 6 to finish the over, 21 from it.
कुछ अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
जैज कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
To the fist into the attack. So the first 2 overs 10 runs, the next 2 overs 28. Good evening, Adhar.
Good evening, Ravi. Good evening, all. Just a couple of deliveries and they went all guns blazing. I was expecting. That is a beautiful shot. Look at that follow through. 84 meters for that distance. Lovely piece of timing. 4 changes, Ravi, for Bangladesh. No skipper. He's out with the side strain. And a drop catch doesn't really help the team scores.
That's up in the air. And goes the distance. It doesn't take him long. Was just trying to hit the ball a little too hard in the first 2 overs. Now the rhythm's back. The ball sailing over the fence.
Just such a beautiful striker of the cricket ball. Youngster watching it, this is how you need to play. It's not a half volley by any measure. But he's hitting it off the up, trusting his instinct and trusting the bounce. And it comes once again from the middle part of the bat.
Well, immediately mid-off, mid-on disappear to the boundary. Fine leg, third man come up. So the length has to be different. And get 2. In fact, mid-off had gone back in the ring. So he's done that time and time again in this Asia Cup. He plays the field. You drop back long on, you keep mid-off up, he'll go over mid-off. He chooses his spots, gets into position early. You mentioned 4 changes. You for it?
No. Because I thought maybe perhaps Taskin Ahmed and also Mahdi Hassan, the right-arm off spinner, with so many left-handers in the first 6 or 7, would have been a bit handy. Important for Fizz to realize this is the circle where you need to take the pace off the ball.
Not quite timing it. Yet only a single. Now Jafar Ali, he's played over 282 games across formats, but never captained a side. It'll be a challenge for him. Meanwhile, balls have been disappearing over the fence. 14 sixes for Abhishek Sharma. Well, he went all guns blazing against Pakistan, Abhishek Sharma. Just hammered the bowling to all parts and made it look easy. Didn't spare anyone.
So he started with the first ball, 6. Remember that 6 of Shaheen Shah Afridi. And then he never looked back. Just kept on picking those boundaries at will. Treat to watch.
Now deep mid wicket. Long on comes up into the ring. give himself room and just slices it over third man to bring up the 50.
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion. अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion. Love your skin. जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
Little Das injured. Parvez Hussain, Rishad Hussain, Tanzim Hassan and Saifuddin. Mentioned about the starts, they've got all three previous games over 16 power play. Two clean strikes, this one down the ground. And that one last ball of the previous over, just helping it on its way. Field was up on the offside, smartly gives himself room. It's good anticipation of line, length as well. Mid-off was up, he knew the bowler will go on the shorter side. Oh, that's glorious. That is magnificent from Abhishek Sharma. This might have gone the distance as well. That went flat. But just the timing of his movements here, when he goes down the track, it doesn't give the bowler time to adjust. This is as good a shot as any we've seen today. Yes, it was full, but it was converted into a full toss by him dancing down the track. Chest landing inside.
Yeah, with the kind of pace that Mohammad Saifuddin bowls, he needs to get it right all the time. Otherwise, the batters will take him to the cleaners.
125.8 at that pace. He's happy to dance down the track.
Also playing his very first match of this edition of the Asia Cup, Mohammad Saifuddin. He's been a spectator, looking at how the boys have gone. He must have taken note, especially Abhishek, the way he has batted in this tournament. Again, an electrifying start for the Indians.
Clean as ball disappearing to the fence. Yes, the freedom at which he uses those long levers, a lovely bat swing. Gives him optimum timing and power.
Yeah, 2 wide, 2 full, asking for trouble. 17 in the previous over, remember, of Mustafizur Rahman, who's been excellent in terms of economy this year. Already a couple of boundaries in this over.
Disappearing to all parts now in power play. 68 added.
That's that's the problem for Bangladesh. You try to make one or two changes, which is okay, but then you try to ended up making 4 changes. Look at that delivery. He could have hit it anywhere. Look how short that is. Sits up nicely. He says, thank you very much. I'll pick up another boundary. It's a 3 in this over already.
1 ball to go in power play. More runs. Finishes off with a boundary. 4 boundaries in that over. This is the highest for India in this tournament.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion। अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion। Love your skin।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और का।
Rishad Hussain into the attack. Excellent placement. And the ball goes through. So nothing going right for Bangladesh at the moment.
I think if you look at the combination of the Bangladesh team, they've not really given players to settle. We've seen Rishad Hussain in and out, didn't play the last match. He's back in the attack. The first delivery, it's a wide one. Beautifully played. But a better effort surely would have saved them a couple of runs there. Saif Hassan in the deep. So not easy for the players to come in this team against such a strong lineup in terms of batting. So you're asking a little bit too much. And I'm going over to someone like Taskin Ahmed.
I agree. His experience would have been handy. Not that he would have been spared in this kind of mood. This should be taken an opportunity. And nicely taken in the deep. Just getting it on the toe of his bat. So Bangladesh get the breakthrough. It's Gill who has to depart. And India once again off to a flyer.
Yeah, just probably a yard or two short of that distance would have gone for the maximum. But what I enjoy watching someone like Rishad Hussain is not afraid to toss the ball up to the batter, even though he was hit for a boundary in the very first delivery that he bowled. But it comes back strongly and takes the wicket off Shubman Gill. Caught in the deep.
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion। अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion। Love your skin।
डायल करो *852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और 0 मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
So a promotion for Shivam Dubey. Only thing you can think about is the reason why he's there is because there'll be a lot of spin. And he'll be told to get after them straight away. And that'll be his role. And India going along at over 12. So Dubey the man on strike.
and they've dropped Mahdi Hassan, the right arm off spinner. But he's done a really good strike rate. 4 times he's across his individual score of 50 or more.
So another half century? No, not yet. He's have to wait for another couple of runs. Shubham Gill, the man dismissed in the last over. Again, going for the big hit. Not quite getting it right. The last man to go. Nicely taken. In fact, he was dismissed in this over from Rishad Hussain, his first. So that will do his confidence a world of good. Never easy to come up against batting lineup like this. With the openers in terrific form. So 9 of the over and a wicket, 81 for 1.
लॉन्ग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर।
We are talking about an off-spin option because there are 2 left-handers. So that is the other option for Bangladesh. Ooh, that was pretty close to that off stump. Saif Hassan in the attack.
Chance of a run out. The big man, he had to put the brakes on quickly. Shivam Dubey. Round arm action, puts that away for a single, another half century. His excellent run in this competition continues, his 4th in T20s and the 2nd back-to-back.
The most impressive has been his strike rate. Look at that strike rate of 25. That means he's got a strike rate of 200. Incredible. Abhishek Sharma, another 50. That's only this 8th over. Nice round of applause from his teammates. Wonderful, wonderful knock.
You mentioned strike rate. His strike rate in 2025 is 203. So what he does, he gives a fantastic platform for the Indian middle order to take over once he's done his job.
And you can see the difference that when an off-spinner makes straight away, he's made an impact. He's only gone for 2 runs, 2 singles in this over. And he's not a frontline bowler, he's a part-timer.
Yes, excellent over. There's 2 conceded, 8 gone, 83 for 1.
लॉन्ग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Car insurance, health insurance, life insurance, crop insurance, handset insurance, auto insurance, livestock insurance और travel insurance। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में। Tolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range. With its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures.
It's off the edge, leading edge, straight down to Lorok. And Rashad Hussain has another. This time it is Shivam Dubey.
This is just coming to bat. Shivam Dubey promoted up the order. You get some time out in the middle. Was that the wrong one? Yes, it was the wrong one. He was looking to hit it towards mid-on. So he hit it against the spin, and therefore he did quite middle it. And that's a good catch taken comfortably, of course, by Rudai. Give Rishad his second wicket in his second over. 2 down 83 in the 9.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
Tolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range, designed for better freshness. With a convertible zone, switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Tolan's Premaline, designed for better.
Kumar Yadav, the man at the crease. That's Shivam Dubey. Moted up the order. And Rashad Hussain doing a good job at the moment.
He is. He's been very impressive a few times that I have seen him. What a career this man has had. Look at that strike rate. Over 166, 21 50s, 400s.
Kind of begs the question then, Sonny, the reason for sending Shivam Dubey in at number 3. You're trying to work it out. You look at the strike rates of Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Varma, 152, Sky up over 160, Dubey at 130. What would have been the reason for sending him in at 3? Is it just to give him some time in the middle? We'll talk about that after we talk about that. Sailing out of the park.
Yeah, sitting with the turn after 14 deliveries. We get a boundary. We don't get a boundary. We get a 6. Abhishek Sharma is in tremendous form. Look at that backlift and look at that follow through. Look at that follow through after the connection. Look at that follow through right over the right shoulder follow through of the bat. And the only reason you asked me about today was that, yeah, to give him some batting time out in the middle. Quick one. In the tournament, we've had Surya Kumar Yadav getting a big score against Pakistan. He got 48, not out. So he's had some time out in the middle. Tilak Verma batted superbly against Pakistan the other day. Abhishek and Shubman Gill have had some good partnerships, good starts. And so therefore, at number 5, and even Samson batted a bit, which is the reason why I think Dubey was promoted. Normally, a right-hander gets out, a right-hander would have come in. But I think it's just to try and give him some, cutting time out in the middle. But unfortunately, he didn't quite grab it.
Ends the 9th over. Another successful one for Rashad.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Tolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range. With its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Tolan's Premaline, designed for better.
In that really round arm action from Saif. For 2? No.
He bowled a good tight over. Saif got give away just 2 runs in that first over.
Superb again, Abhishek. Such a clean striker of the ball. First 2 overs, only 10 without loss. India, then they produced 62 for none. The next 4 post the power play, 19 for 2.
Oh yeah, ball. Saif.
There it is in the slot, and he's unafraid to hit it. But look at his hitting range; it's straight. Then he moves down the pitch and gives himself a little bit of room so he can crash it over, bit off an extra cover. They're all cricketing shots when you look at it. There's nothing, no slogging involved. And even when he hits it over mid-wicket, he hits it with the turn. Abhishek Sharma.
It's the presence of mind to take note of the field, who's coming in, who's going out, where the gaps are, the ability to hit the ball leg side and offside when you're going down the pitch, not just looking one side of the ground. Sweeps hard. And nicely picked up by Rashad out on the boundary.
He can play the sweep anywhere. He can play the sweep in front of square, behind square. He can play it fine. The terrific, absolutely, probably the best player of the sweep shot in the T20 format.
Not many hit it harder at it, but 3, 4, 5 yards wide. That goes for 4. It was travelling so quickly.
But I think the speciality or the peculiarity of the Dubai ground is near the boundary line, the outfield's heavy. So it sometimes slows down unless it's been really powerfully hit.
Quick one past the outside edge. So at the 10 over mark, India.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Dolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range, designed for better freshness. With a convertible zone, switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Dolan's Premaline, designed for better.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
See the first time in excess of 200. We said it looked a very good surface. The best one we've seen at this ground, and they've just got better and better throughout the tournament, I think, as well. Scores have got slightly better.
I think they should be disappointed if they don't get to 200. Maybe even more than that, 210. 11 runs and over, they get to 206. I think 210, 220 is what they should be aiming for with the kind of batting depth that they have. And straight and long as well from Abhishek. 6 more straight after the drinks break. That's an amazing shot, isn't it? Because immediately after the drinks break, because there's been an interruption, your focus has just shifted. Because, you're talking to the 12th man, all the support staff. Batters have been known to get out. But here, the first ball, it's in the slot. Slow delivery. And look at that. Straight batted again. Straight batted. Lofted over. Long off for a 6. I love about it, predominantly, it's just uncomplicated. Itself in great positions. The lovely free-flowing swing of the bat. And the follow-through after the connection. Often we talk about the swing of the bat, but it's the follow-through as well. Right over the right shoulder. Brilliant. Well, he's gone back-to-back half-centuries. As Abhishek Sharma, only one man has done that for India in Asia Cup T20 history. The great Virat Kohli. But Abhishek joins him with this half-century, Sonny. It's magnificent stuff in here. Like what we saw from Kohli then. Brilliant then. This is the left-handed Abhishek Sharma doing that. Blowing a kiss to somebody in the crowd there. A couple pretty comfortably. And the other thing he does so well is he takes the bowler on very early in the over. The first ball of the over, so often you see Abhishek looking for a 4 or a 6. His strike rate off the first ball of the over, whether it be the innings or a new over from any bowler, is 240. Oh, in the gap, 4 more. Carved away over deep cover. And again, when you look at that back lift, look at the slight pause when he sees the length of the ball and then bringing the bat down again, completing that swing. There's just that slight pause there as he sees now the ball is short, it's a little bit wide, so he can open the face of the bat and hit it over the cover fielder for a boundary. Backward point should bring about a couple more. And a good piece of fielding. Ends the 11th over. India cruising along, 112 for 2.
टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
With the best of European technology and innovation, Dolan's Premaline washing machine. Its advanced fountain wash technology minimizes tangling while enhancing detergent distribution for deep and efficient cleaning. Dolan's Premaline, designed for better.
करो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
Going along at a tick over 10 and over at the moment, having lost just the 2 wickets, Shubman Gill and Shivam Dubey. Stuff deserved back, brilliant. Absolutely outstanding chance. Oh, yes. Got him. That is simply superb from Rashad Hussain at backward point. Great dive, terrific throw. And Abhishek is short of his ground.
We have
There was no run in it. No need for him to come down so quickly because you got to see whether the ball has passed the fielder. Today the fielding is so good. And the backward point fielder is generally
ball is in his hand. Collected the ball. Can I have the split screen for this, please? Split screen also. Okay. Copy that. Thank you. Rolling through, ball is in his hand, left hand. Yes, he broke the bails with the ball in his hand. I have addition to the giant screen.
Oh, the giant screen will tell you. That is out. Brilliant piece of fielding. Mustafi Zur did the clean-up work and took the bails off. But a wonderful innings has come to an end. Abhishek Sharma gone for 75, 112 for 3. New man at the crease. Brilliant piece of fielding has removed Abhishek Sharma. Not another one, not another one.
Yes, Hardik Pandya being promoted up the order again. He's got a good strike rate as well, 141. The average about 27.58. And he'll be looking to get some batting time. He'll be looking to get some runs under his belt.
It's the one. Start to the over from Fizz, but this was simply superb, Sonny.
Have a look at this fielding. It's brilliant, absolutely. He's punched the ball hard. That is terrific. He gets the ball and then gets rid of it so quickly. Back of the hand. Brilliant. Magnificent.
Your best fielders are always there at that position. John T's corner. Always the best fields over there.
Sneaks past the leg stump. Yeah, the beauty of that bit of fielding was it was almost like it was reverse cup, the dive. And picks it up in his right hand, but away to his left. He's dived to his left, but rolled over and cupped it in his right hand reverse cup. Brilliant.
And so he was able to get rid of the ball immediately. Just got up and it wasn't a question of transferring it from one hand to the other. What a good over this has turned out to be. Just 2 runs off the 5 deliveries at the wicket as well. Wicket in the first ball of the over. Brilliant. Have a look at this fielding. Have a look. And it's just been punched hard. And you're right, actually. The reverse cup. And Abhishek thought that there was a single in it. But there was nothing in it.
Has he put it down? Has he put it down? No. He forgot to appeal. He's got to go upstairs for this. That was straight off the glove.
Umpire director, we have a player review for caught behind. Original decision is not out. I have checked the field. Fair delivery. Start with the front on, please. Give me the alpha. Give me the alpha also. Copy that. Thank you. Waiting for alpha. Thank you. Rolling through, please. Yes. Satisfied. There's a clear spike. There's the ball next to the back. No gap between bat and ball. Go back to on-field umpire Patkin, please. Patkin, you need to. Yes. Thank you. Patkin, you need to change your decision of not out to out. You're on screen, make a signal. Thank you.
Yes. The not out decision given out. In fact, I don't know whether.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Now the game has changed so quickly. India's still in the driver's seat. I mean, they're in a great position, but when you have 2 new batters at the crease, it's just the kind of motivation that a fielding side needs. Bowlers who have struggled to keep the batters quiet, they get an opportunity to bowl to new batters. Tilak Verma, excellent finishing touches in the last game. Strike rate incredible, average unbelievable. All these guys have just ridiculous numbers. Just saw Abhishek Sharma start of this inning, 197 strike rate. tell you what, Bangladesh deserved this somewhat of a comeback in this game and started with that brilliant run out. To get Abhishek Sharma out in that fashion is a massive bonus. They're inseparable, these two guys, Abhishek and Gill. The keeper didn't bother to appeal. And if you can lip read, he was saying, why wasn't that given out? Because it was very obvious. But Surya stood his ground, waited for the umpire to make the decision, said not out. And in the end, that had to be reviewed.
Yeah, what a match he is having. Remember, he didn't play the last match, Rishad Hussain, among the wickets, and also that brilliant piece of fielding to send Abhishek back in the pavilion. Now, good thinking from the skipper, getting his slip in place.
Another is something that we saw against Sri Lanka as well when Bangladesh won that important game on this ground. Just this new spirit in the field. Have a look at that. It's a one-handed shot, reverse cup, and the throw was perfection. That's how they got back into this game, well deserved. Tells you the importance of fielding, whatever the format. But India still, I think, somewhat responsible for this state at the moment. Just messed around with the batting order too much, I thought. Just couldn't understand Shivam Dube coming up the order. He's batted twice already in the tournament. It's not like the other batters don't have the ability that was expected of Dube. In fact, the strike rate of Dube versus spin is 137 as opposed to Sky 146. They could just stick with the normal batting order because each and every batter in that Indian batting line of this current T20 team has the ability to take on the paces and the spinners. Just like that. Just a reminder, on cue. Brilliant shot. 124 for India.
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
जायज कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जायज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
जायज कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जायज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
Made some superb shots against Pakistan. Not out at the end.
The things started to go wrong for India in the 9th over, the first delivery when Dube got out. And they picked up 3 wickets in the space of 24 deliveries, including that run out.
Yeah, I really believe in this batting lineup that India have, with all of them having the averages and the strike rate that we saw, and guys like Hardik Pandya there, there's really no need for too many promotions. Shivam Dube can stay at his normal batting position. If you want a left-hand, right-hand combination, you have it in your original batting order. They wanted to give Shivam Dube a bat. Well, he's had a couple of outings in this tournament. They didn't change their playing 11, so I'm not thinking they're experimenting too much in this game, India.
And when you talk about changes, Bangladesh have made 4, Sanjay.
Just got to balance things out, isn't it? I think some valid, some valid in Tanzim. It's a good inclusion. Mahedi is a shocker that he's not playing today. Taskin, we don't know why he's not playing.
The 2 changes that has been impressive is Rishad Hussain and Tanzim Hassan making an impact. And that's the rest of the batting from India. In at 7, look at that strike rate. 140 plus for 7 and 8.
The two names that you mentioned, Athar, both should not have been dropped in the last game. Both of them had a good last game before they were left out of the playing 11.
I completely agree with you, Sanjay.
One of those few Indian batters in this lineup that is very keen to play this reverse sweep and is pretty good at it.
It's never easy for a new batter to come and play shots right from the word go. Another good over. This is very good for Bangladesh. Nasum.
Best of European technology and innovation, designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain-busted technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Dolan's Premier Line, designed for better.
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें, आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स, क्योंकि जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जैज़ नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
So clear and so conclusive is Manhattan that you see the first power play. 6 overs, no wicket falling. Abhishek and Gill on fire, tall buildings after that. 2 mishaps, run out. Couple of wickets falling, quick running needed. Is that by a bit, that directed run out? Lots to like about Rishad. Not just his fielding, he's got some skills as a bowler as well.
They needed a direct hit here. It would have been in. Yeah, Rishad was excellent, outstanding, and not only as a bowler but also as a fielder. But they've been pretty sharp in the field, apart from that drop chance early on.
It's too quick, Hardik Pandya.
Yeah, he's been to pick up the bowler. Picking up trying to clear the field. Both occasions, batters getting caught in the deep. And then this is simply sensational. 1 minute stop to his left side, picks it up, let it go. One bounce straight to the fizz.
Is it long enough? Unfortunately not. And he's clung on to it. India have lost another. And boy, he deserved a wicket. Tanzim has got one now.
He's the one who suffered when Abhishek was dropped early in the innings when he was on 7. But this is good. This is fantastic. Slower delivery. That's the way to go on these kind of a surfaces. He didn't pick that one up. And in the end, a very well judged catch in the deep from Saif Hassan. Not coming from the middle part of the bat. He'll be a happy man. Tanzim. Tilak Warma goes for 5. Another wicket goes. It's 129 for 5.
Should India worry about this? 129 for 5. 7 for no loss. 112 for 2. Tanzin running it. Akshar Patel has come out to the middle. Effectively, you'll have Sanju Samson batting at number 8 now in this batting lineup. An efficient batter. In his career that you just saw, has played some crucial innings at number 5, 6, 7. He's been a floater in the Champions Trophy. India used him a lot as a batter, as a floater. And more often than not, he delivered. Could be Hardik.
This is very good. Remember, they've kept on picking up wickets at regular intervals, and it's been 11 delivered since the last boundary. So the bowling has been brilliant. That's the wicket. Rolling the fingers over. He thought he was in business, but it was the slow nature of the surface, that ball not coming onto the bat. He skies it. And the fielder in the deep side does the rest. Very good comeback. You mentioned they were going great guns after the end of the 10th over, 96 for 2. This is brilliant for Bangladesh.
Going to get 1 for that, and we'll be happy with it. 15 overs gone, 132 for 5.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
कार इंश्योरेंस, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, क्रॉप इंश्योरेंस, हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, ऑटो इंश्योरेंस, लाइफस्टॉक इंश्योरेंस और ट्रैवल इंश्योरेंस। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
In that particular over that you're talking about, Mustafizur Rahman, he also picked up a wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav. And he's gone on to pick the most wickets in T20 International for Bangladesh. 150 wickets now. It just overtakes Shakib Al Hasan. Now the lead in wicket taker in T20 Internationals for Bangladesh, Mustafizur Rahman, with the 150 scaps.
He was incredible in the last game, crucial game for Bangladesh against Sri Lanka. Mahedi was the other outstanding bowler. And at the moment, India just looking for 1s and 2s. Hardik also hasn't got enough batting time out there. Unfortunately run out when he got that promotion at number 4. One of the earlier matches was run out at the non-strikers end. He's going for the big one on the leg side.
Yeah, when you start losing wickets one after another, there is a bit more pressure on the new batters, and you can certainly see now they've gone in to have a quick chat. What can do differently at this stage of the game? Only 2 singles in first 4 deliveries. It's been excellent. 16 deliveries in the last boundary, Sanjay, and they're bowled beautifully. 134 for 5.
But I think he's out because the ball may have ricocheted off the pad onto his helmet. And once that happens, you have to respect the protocol around concussion. Yes, there it is, hitting him on the peak of the helmet, you would think. Helmet got slightly displaced, you can see. So, right call. to express himself, I guess. Just come in. In the first half, we've seen here in Dubai, the pitch is not as easy for a new batter to come in and start hammering. Straight away. Second half you can do it.
Still have 4 more overs after this.
You have to dive to get in. Ball then hit the stump for a change. Just 3 runs from that over. 135 for 5.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now. Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion। और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला हेल्थी वाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। Love your skin.
So Mustafizur back into the attack and good comeback by Bangladesh. Last 5 overs. This 23 runs scored, 3 wickets taken. Not only have they put the brakes on the scoring, they've chipped away at the wickets. Well, he's gone up. Stairs.
नहीं नहीं है क्या? हाँ नहीं है क्या? की करना है?
यार एक मैसेज कर दो।
Get a couple of runs, taking India to 150 now. Partnership adding 21 of 20. So 14 balls to go. You would say they strike at 12, another 28 runs will get them to 178. Happy with 180. Remember, for Bangladesh, no Liton Das today. It's for the side strain, so Jakar Ali captaining a team for the first time, T20s. Over, he's tried, Sunny mentioned, too many different things, not stuck to the basics, which he did in the first 3 overs. A slower delivery that was wide, this lost control, and this one too.
Yes, 13 runs so far. And when you look at the fact that in 3 overs he'd given only 15, it just tells you that, when you look to do something different, you can pay for it.
Has been all over the shop in this over. It's gone for 14, 18 gone, 155 for 5.
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो प्ले जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब एंड
over. Again, it's that extra cover area. He's peppering that area, Hardik Pandya. It's the third time in as many overs that he's hit the ball in that direction, and all for boundaries.
And he's using the angle that Mustafizur creates, bowling left hand over the wicket, trying to angle the ball towards slip. That is his natural line. And so what he's doing is he's just clearing his front foot and then again opening the face of the bat. Look at that. And he's a powerful hitter of the ball. Look at the speed at which the ball has travelled.
He has a good record against Bangladesh. He strikes at 187, averages just under 50.
There again, very, very good work from Bangladesh. They've been superb in the outfield. Absolute delight to watch them field. Running around very hard, looking to stop the boundaries. They're generally so quick to get to the ball and get rid of it.
Especially the run out of Abhishek Sharma. That was simply brilliant. How quick that happened and changed the course of the game. Just looking to muscle it. By timing it, he'll still get two. Now this for me was the turning point of that innings. India looking good to get past 200 easily. Or close to 200. Did this happen?
Look at that, the reverse cup. And so the ball is in his throwing hand. And Abhishek was very late turning back. He had gone too far.
That's twice he's been run out in his T20 career, both against Bangladesh. What India would need is ideally a six or a boundary from here that'll then get them in proximity of 180. 8 balls left. Hardik Pandya deep in his crease.
Of 27 deliveries. Hardik Pandya has got 24 out of those 34.
Good field. mid-off is up. He's plucked that extra cover area with a man on the boundary. Looking to take the pace of the ball. So 9 runs coming off that last over. 1 over to go. It's 164 for 5.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Tolan's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range. With its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Tolan's Premaline, designed for better.
अब जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्रुप।
Sliced away to get 2. We want to keep the strike in this over because he's the one timing it better. 37 from 27.
Yes, Akshar has tried, but he hasn't been able to get the ball away. No boundaries, no 6. On the other hand, 4 boundaries to Hardik Pandya. That's how he's batted over extra cover. Most of the boundaries coming in that extra cover direction. This one, of course, off the top edge.
That's in the air on the bounce to long off. Bangladesh will be happy they've got him away from the strike. But in 67 now.
Bowling, very good bowling this. Good Yorker. 3 deliveries left. India will be looking to get to maybe 175.
Six or a boundary must read it. Bangladesh so far doing a good job this over. Again, change of pace, a swing and a miss. There's 3 so far of 4 balls. They're just struggling to come to grips with timing on the surface.
What a good final over this is turning out to be. Just 4 runs, 2 dot balls in the final over. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Saifuddin. In fact, the Bangladesh bowling effort and fielding effort has been top class. From what looked at one stage that they'd be chasing around 200, they whittled it down.
in the deep. And a really good finish this for Bangladesh. Just 4 runs conceded in that last over. They've got the wicket of Hardik Pandya. They kept India below 170. And they'll be mighty pleased with this effort because when Abhishek Sharma was there, 190, 200, people looked on the cards. They've done well to restrict India to the score.
They did exceedingly well. The first wicket fell at 77. Get to about 200 because they had 9 wickets. Good batting depth.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Will be chasing the same score what they were chasing in the last game against Sri Lanka. They needed 169 to win. They got there in the end. And it is exactly the same total they will be chasing this time around against India. Like we mentioned earlier, this is a vital game, Super 4 game. A win for either side will get them closer to the position in the final on Sunday. So everything to play for, and a really good fight back by Bangladesh.
It's been terrific to watch their effort in the field. They were outstanding, absolutely outstanding. The ground fielding, catching, everything world class. And the bowlers also bowled very, very cleverly towards the end particularly.
सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और
हम बचत बाजार दे रहे हैं आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
कार इंश्योरेंस, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, क्रॉप इंश्योरेंस, हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, ऑटो इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ स्टॉक इंश्योरेंस और ट्रैवल इंश्योरेंस। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है। नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
हम बचत बाजार दे रहे हैं आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
हम बचत बाजार दे रहे हैं आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए वो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
Download the WhatsApp now. Download the WhatsApp now.
डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन, अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
कार इंश्योरेंस, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, क्रॉप इंश्योरेंस, हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, ऑटो इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ स्टॉक इंश्योरेंस और ट्रैवल इंश्योरेंस। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Download the WhatsApp now. Download the WhatsApp now.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
With the best of European technology and innovation, Dolan's Premaline washing machine. Its advanced fountain wash technology minimizes timing while enhancing detergent distribution for deep and efficient cleaning. Dolan's Premaline, designed for better.
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन, अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन। डोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
माइजोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
माइजोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
माइजोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
कार इंश्योरेंस, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, क्रॉप इंश्योरेंस, हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, ऑटो इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ स्टॉक इंश्योरेंस और ट्रैवल इंश्योरेंस। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
गोल्डन पर्ल हेल्थी व्हाइट मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ गोल्डन पर्ल का न्यूट्री सीरम वाला हेल्थी व्हाइट एडवांस केयर मॉइस्चराइजिंग लोशन। लव योर स्किन।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है। नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
माइजोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
माइजोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
DP World Asia Cup action, match number 16, India and Bangladesh doing battle here at the Dubai International Stadium in the Super Fours. And a great fight back from Bangladesh with the ball. They have restricted India to 168 and they need 169 to take the 2 points. 169 required. Their only T20 victory against India came in a run chase. That was 149 back in Delhi in 2019. The only time that Bangladesh have beaten India in a T20 international. They're looking to do the same here tonight. India's first 6 overs produced 72 for no loss inside the power play. Partnership between Shubman Gill and Abhishek Sharma, realising 77. Got India off to a terrific start, but they should have probably reached around the 190-200 mark. the end of the innings from Bangladesh's bowlers. Overs 7 through 20, 96 for 6. They restricted India to, but they've still got a target on the board that could prove difficult. Opening combination was superb for India. New ball sliding onto the bat well, and some brilliance from Rashad Hussain with some fielding first and foremost, and then a couple of wickets to set India back a touch. And outside of Hardik Pandya with 38 of 29 late in the piece, no one else was really able to get going. Surya Kumar Yadav faced 11 deliveries for his 5, Tilak Varma 7 for his 5, and Akshar Patel 15 deliveries for his 10. Hardik Pandya, the only one to really get things going at the back end. Tanzil Hassan Tamim, the top of the order for Bangladesh, the right-hander. His opening partner, Saif Hassan, the left-hander, who is at the non-striker's end. It'll be Hardik Pandya. We've come used to seeing from India's point of view with the first over.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Countdown done. A slip in place. Regulation third and wide. Fine leg. Innings underway. It should be a couple. I might come back for 3. It's been very untidy. First ball in the field, and now I'm not sure if everything's okay out there with Kuldeep. Hopefully so. It seemed to either slip, or as he went to slide, brought up a lot of turf. Yeah, it did. Slipped quite badly in the deep. Look at the turf that's... Oh, he's tripped up and then slipped as well. Hopefully everything okay with Kuldeep. The left-hander, going to bring one more inside. So yeah, deep backward square is now coming up inside the circle. The regulation slip, fine leg and deep third as well. Ball patrolling the offside inside the ring, and a mid wicket and a mid on. A little bit of swing and they'll pinch another one. Very good evening, Sanjay Mandreka.
Good evening, Simon, and good evening to one and all. Something that Sanju Samson as well echoed. Everyone's opinion as to how India have been in this DP World Asia Cup. Not been at their best. I think their fans also will accept that, but despite that, they've still been able to win comfortably against some good teams in this tournament. That's where India really stands out as an international team. The inherent ability, despite not being at their best, are able to beat some good teams quite comfortably. Bit of a spring in the steps of Hardik Pandya. Played a good innings, and that always helps.
It's the sign of a good side when you don't play the perfect game. And very rarely, Sanjay, do you ever play the perfect game. It's always something you're looking to improve on, or little areas of concern on the odd occasion. Still putting W's on the board. The sign of good teams. Takes 1 or 2 players to step up, get your team home. In good line and length from Hardik Pandya.
But this guy was so impressive in the last game. Saif Hassan, almost like a discovery for Bangladesh. Had a couple of good scores in his very short T20 international career against not full members, But against Sri Lanka, he was just outstanding player of the match. 60 odd in 30 balls. And once he gets going, if he does get going, it's a treat to watch. 61 of 45 to be precise. One of your classical batters at the top of the order. Just have a look at some of the shots that he's played. You'll see a lot of shots in front of the pitch. Likes to go straight. And this is his hallmark, the use of the wrist to play on the leg side, a bit of a whip that he gives. Last minute. Very heavy usage of the wrist to get the power. Going to be a novel experience for him. Played against India once before, but not in one of the major tournaments. Had the experience of playing Bumrah with the new ball shortly.
Safely in behind that, but a good start from Hardik Pandya. 4 without loss.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइज़ोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 # डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
And then that searing in swinging Yorker. It's coming. Not sure what ball, so Jargana gets third.
Last game was a rare game in Indian cricket where Bumrah was expensive. He had been the most expensive Indian bowler. But India still did well despite that. Just a master of his trade. And for the left-hander, they've got a slip.
Straight up, leading edge or close to it, and very comfortably held. Shivam Dubé. He didn't go wicketless very often, or expensive very often. He picked one up early.
Yeah, he's back to his natural behavior. He's just ambling it, isn't it? He's not really running full throttle. Doesn't run too much, but it's not that kind of a runner. He just wants to maybe hit the right line. Big swing on that one, couple of balls leaving the left-handers. The capable player, Tanzeen, trying to play on the leg side, leading edge. The big man takes a safe catch. Yeah, Bumrah is back. And Bangladesh have lost their first wicket.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइज़ोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 # डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Slips now in place, and that's why Parvez Hossein Imam is the new batter.
It's just back to the same scenario for Bumrah because there's a left-hander out there again. Just played the one game, I think, in this tournament so far. Highest score versus UAE for him. Yes, Tanzid replaced by a similar batter, left-hander. And Bumrah doing exactly the same as he did with this ball. 2 slips.
It's gone away. It was the other one, but he couldn't quite get the line right.
Yeah, we were debating off air whether he'll get that ball to come back in. The next one, I thought he'll go with the outswinger to the left-hander. Is in swing. He likes to do this. Bowl the magic deliveries to get wickets. Yeah, this was the leg ball in swing, trying to play on the leg side. There's a bit of bounce on the surface as well. So that helped.
Another beauty past the outside edge.
Yeah, I like this better, especially when they've committed two slip fielders in T20 cricket for this occasion. It's got to respect that occasion. Both these big banana in swingers, they're out swingers to the left-handers.
Shubman Gill in at first, slip Tilakarma at second.
And this particular delivery was just running in with a little more intent. There's more intensity in the run-up.
Well, they've had trouble with their opening combination against full member nations in the last 9 T20 matches. Only one innings of any significance at the top of the order, 63. Cannot lay a bat on that. That is
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535# डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Dolan's Premaline No Frost refrigerator range. With its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Dolan's Premaline, designed for better.
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ
oh, that's gone away down to a finish third. And it'll race away for four. Thick outside edge brings some reward.
The exact opposite from the other end. There's a right-hander running in, bowling out swingers. Was not a good shot at all. Yeah, trying to just whip it on the leg side. It's a shot that he likes to play, but there is a late swing on this ball. Fortunate. Went for four.
It's up and can it get over? Just. Racing back, the skipper at mid-off just could not quite get there.
I tell you what, we had a great view of what Surya Kumar Yadav did. No other fielder would have got that close because the moment the ball was in the air, it sussed where it was going to be landing somewhat. Immediately started running back, eyes on the ball, and in the end came very close to catching it. But his reaction was instant. The moment the ball was in the air, he was running backwards. Trying to discard it. It's in charge of the Indian fielding unit.
Notice Surya Kumar as well after the fielding effort with the towel out, drying the ball off. We saw Kuldeep slip, really watered the outfield at some stage in the last couple of days just to make sure it stays nice and lush. But there was a lot of wiping of the ball, so I wonder if there's a little bit of dew already, or it's just the slightly damp nature underfoot.
There was one game that we saw, it was a delayed start where there was heavy dew in the evening, where the ball was carrying a lot of moisture. You could see that spray of water in the air when the ball was released. May not have come from the ball necessarily. There was a lot of humidity and dew as well on the field that night.
Yeah, we thought with the conditions today and this evening, a little little bit cooler, more pleasant than it has been for the last week. Definitely today's probably the best day, although that picture there might not suggest so.
Yeah. Take that off. Wrong timing. But you're right, that was the talking point for all of us when we arrived at the ground. Ravi at the toss as well mentioned it. There's a breeze blowing and it wasn't hot.
More good line and good length and a little bit of shape from Hardik.
T20s, you wonder how you score of these kind of deliveries because this is short of length. What are the options? Maybe hitting on the up like Hardik did towards the end, or a Shubman Gill would just come close and punch it to point. The one thing he can maybe look to do against Hardik is go down the pitch, just to try and get him to change his length a little bit.
Hit that one straight and well. Just one bounce, maybe. Was it just short of the advertising cushioning or not? I'd have to have a look. It might have gone all the way. Are those fans suggesting so? But also might be a little bit biased.
Clear conflict of interest there with the fans, but this is a strength. He goes straight. A strong man as well. Inside, so that's going to be 4. It's a little fuller and cashed it by Bangladesh.
HBL car loan का lowest markup rate सिर्फ 9.99%. जहाँ ख्वाब वहाँ HBL.
और बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Jasprit Bumrah again, and why not? After that first one, rinse and repeat.
Forgive me, but I've got to take you way back to 1993 when I saw something like this, and my good friend Ajay Jadeja wouldn't mind me retelling that story because he himself has said it on air 100 times. Fanny de Villiers at the Wanderers, bowling with the white ball. And he couldn't touch one delivery in a couple of overs or something like that. The big banana outswing, and Ajay didn't quite have a great rapport with the outswing.
Oh, going down. He was looking for that magic one again. It was a little full. But I think that's swinging down, Sanjay, just.
Yeah, what does the ball tracker do when it's hit on the full, on the pads? It generally gives you a projection of a straight delivery. Maybe that is what India is hoping for.
TV umpire director, we have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. I check the feet. It's a fair delivery. Start with the front on spin vision, please. Appears to be no back involved, but I'll try to confirm that, please. Yes, please. Yes, no back involved. Satisfied. Go to ball tracker when ready, please. Waiting for ball tracker at king. Still waiting. Copy that, thank you. Still building putting. Copy that. Still building, still waiting. Copy that, director. Thank you.
Well, just trying to build the Hawkeye. I mean, first impressions were missing leg stump, maybe even hitting outside leg stump. But we have to go through the process to make sure everything is right. At the moment, taking a little time. Fielders have generally gone back towards their positions. I think they understand. Right, we're ready to go.
Kolkata is coming, audience and not out. Impact umpire's call, Go back to on-field umpire. Patkin, please. Patkin, you can stay with your not out decision. You're on camera, make your signal.
Decision not out, and remains not out. India do not lose their referral though. So it was umpire's call.
While the umpire was, the third umpire was coming up. Yeah, while we were waiting for the mat and the ball tracker, there was so much discussion happening off fair, because when you see that ball, it looks like a big boomerang ball coming back in. But with the ball tracker, if it's hit on the full, very close to the stump, it generally draws a straight line. Another one. A bit on a loop, that particular event.
He's managed to find the edge on that occasion, but it's gone down to Shivam Dubey at third.
I think he had to pitch the ball outside leg stump for him to get some bat on it. Otherwise, it's just well bowled and dot balls, but Bumrah is somebody who's always hungry for wickets. It's amazing. He's got the same attitude in all three formats. In T20s as well, he's looking for wicket because that's how good he is. And if he needs to bowl economically, he can do that as well. But 50 overs cricket, same. Test cricket, more of the same.
Oh, wow. Now he's decided he'll just leave the right hander. That very awkward looking shot. He was in no position to play that.
Yeah, he's trying to play his favorite shot, but this is Bumrah. He's seeing the line in the air and he thinks it's going to finish on middle and leg for him to play that shot, a whipping shot on the leg side, but there's that late movement and came at a speed of 140 kilometers per hour. They may be just ambling in, but you're seeing some of the best stuff of Bumrah at the moment.
The in-swing this time. Protection down there in the form of Shivam Dubey. They'll pick up a couple. They're very keen.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए। *852# और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए की लोड में।
So these batsmen have had their work cut out facing Bumrah. Things will be a little bit different now. Chakravarti comes into the attack. Outstanding economy at under 7, 6.8. Nicely played. Very good shot first up. Boundary off the first ball he faces.
That's very good, very clever. By Iman, he walked towards the off stump so that he could then hit the ball from outside the off stump. Big stride forward and sweeps it so well. Knows where the fielders are. Fielder is a little bit finer, so he's hit it squarer. Very good batting that.
He's having a real tough time with Bumrah swinging away from him. Gomez looking to work that on the onside as well.
Laid it along the ground. Knows that there is no fielder there. There is no deep mid wicket. There's a deep square leg. Now deep mid wicket going in.
Two very fine, controlled sweep shots. The first two.
Not to forget the power play is still on. Only two fielders outside the 30-meter circle for the first 6 overs.
Able just to push on the onside and pick up the one and just rotate the strike a little bit.
Clever, very clever batting. 2 boundaries have come. It's a single, keeps the strike moving.
Saif is one of those guys who spends quite a bit of time thinking about the bowlers he's going to be facing. He was really good against Tashara a couple of games ago. So he spent quite a bit of time thinking about the opening bowlers he was facing today. The thought about the spin as well. He's clearly a good student of the game. Whipping that one away just. Outstretched hand, 4 runs.
Once again, another batter. First to deliver is Iman, the left-hander, went outside the off stump. But have a look at what Saif has done. And clearly they have decided that this is going to be the tactic against Varun Chakravarti. Go outside the off stump, so you completely take away the prospect of being LBW, and then go for the sweep shot.
The 3 fours of 4 balls of this over. Straight to the man at mid-on. No run on that occasion. Lytton Das, of course, is going to be fully fit for that game tomorrow. Big game tomorrow against Pakistan. Loud scream of no. End of the over, 35 for 1.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल गानेदार का एक और कप।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699# मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
जैज कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
Those big hooping away swingers. Let's just have a look at this analysis with the movement that he was getting, Bumrah, and also that length that he likes to operate on. That's his ideal length. That's where he's at his best. Perhaps a little bit full, a little bit short when he was getting some tap couple of nights ago, but really good on this occasion. Brilliant length. Considerable movement, particularly across the left-hander.
Just given away 8 runs. 2.2 overs, Jasprit Bumrah. Got a bit of a tonking against Pakistan a few days back, so he'll want to come back.
Went for 45, which was so unusual in those 4 overs, but that's a rarity. Sure, we'll see that happen again. To look at the work that he's done in the Asia Cup. Outstanding stuff from Bumrah. Hit high and hit long. What a shot that is. That is quite remarkable.
It is. But not too often have we seen batters do that to Jasprit Bumrah. It was the leg ball. The white ball doesn't move that much. And he just waited for a demand and then got under the ball so nicely. And it's a massive 6. It's a massive 6.
Pretty much the top of the bounce. That's an amazing shot. Loud scream of no that time.
India continuing with their policy of having 3 overs as the top from Jasprit Bumrah. They've done that in the matches so far. Bowls 3 overs and then comes back for 1 over towards the end.
Played that one well also. That's a little bit slower that side. Just plugged a fraction also. They're going to come back for the second and stay at 2. Pretty good aggressive stuff from Imran. Playing nicely. Trying to get after Bumrah if he can. He's, as I said earlier, he's had a bit of a torrid session against him, but now just having a go at him with the last over he's bowling in the spell.
Yes, and he's waiting for it. He's waiting for it and then playing it, like you said, on top of the bounce.
Plenty of advice. Years of advice being passed on to Rashad Ramushi. Last ball the over. Full toss. Easy on the onside. It's only going to be the single. Ends up being 9 runs off that over. 6 down power plays.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now. आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडिड ग्लूटा सिरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
Now into the attack. Again the sweep. Powerful along the ground. And they come back for 2.
He is playing the sweep shot well. Takes a step across the off stump and then plays it. Look at that. Gets into position. And then anything from outside the off stump plays it very well. It'll be interesting to see if would stop that by Abhishek. If Kuldeep will try and bowl him round his legs.
Now that's a top edge. In the chance, comfortable catch, easily taken. as he so often does, has struck early.
He pulled his leg back. This time you can see that he pulled his leg back. The first one was 87 kilometers. This one was a little bit quicker. Have a look at this. He's pulled his leg back just a little bit. Not quite where the earlier delivery was. And Abhishek Sharma has taken much more difficult catches than this one. It's 46 for 2 in the 7th over. And Imon entertaining 21.
So they've lost their second wicket just outside that power play now have Bangladesh. Ridoy arrives at the crease. Played very well. They beat Sri Lanka in that last ball thriller here not so long ago. All deep, of course, into the attack straight away. He's got a wicket first up. That'll make him feel a lot more comfortable. Very talented spin bowler. We always know that he's a strike rate bowler as well. Look at his career, 46 knocks, just over 1,000 runs, strike rate of 124. Score against India, 63 not out. Just tucked around the corner. Kuldeep was certainly interested in a big shout with that one. I thought it was bat. I didn't think it was foot at all. I thought it was bat myself, and I think that's what he's just being told as well with a smile on his face, Samson.
It'd be interesting to see even Suryakumar Yadav's. It is. Might have been bats. I think it still would have missed the leg stump.
Creeping through for the first one, not there to come back for the second. Trying to put some pressure on the fielder. Here's a look at the wicket that's gone down recently.
He'd been using the sweep shot to good effect against Varun Chakravarti. But this one, he wasn't quite able to get it away.
End of that over 5.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.9%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
बच्चों बिरयानी तैयार है।
नानी के घर जाना है, लेकिन खाली हाथ तो नहीं जा सकते। इन ड्राइव के साथ हम राइड्स बुक करते हैं और ड्राइवर से मुनासिब कीमत तय करते हैं ताकि नानी का तोहफा रह न जाए। इन ड्राइव राइड्स ऐसे जैसे आप चाहें।
Patel into the attack. Just deciding on the one. Such a nice, easy bowling action. Axar Patel. High delivery point.
Yes, and he varies his pace. Because he's so tall and such a high release point, he doesn't really have to flight the ball. Very accurate as well.
There's the next three that I was just talking about. To be done by those three. Be probably only too aware, these Bangladesh batsmen, how much India did slow up. 6.85 they were going at in the last 13 overs. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Darting in late.
It's a good bat. Perfect with is a very, very good bat. He's just coming to bat, but otherwise he'll move around the crease, throw the bowler off.
Plucking up another single. Yeah, because of those last 13 overs, 87 runs scored for the loss of 5 wickets, going at 6.69. They don't have to bat out of their skins right now. They've got to pace themselves where hill, Bangladesh, and make sure they get a good partnership going. Flip that one away on the leg side. Tight over, 4 from it, 53 for 2.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड अप है ना।
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion. अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion. Love your skin.
Chakraborty, they keep coming thick and fine. Let's go down to Sanjana.
Thank you so much, Sanjay. Taking in this electric atmosphere here in Dubai is Bobby Deol and Raghav Juyal with me. You've picked a great game to come watch the cricket. Have you enjoyed your time so far?
I'm really having a great time. I've come to the stadium after like years and I feel like a little child right now. I'm getting all excited. You know, with every ball, it's just so much fun. We've all grown up playing cricket, so cricket is our life. You know, after acting cricket.
Have you enjoyed?
Suddenly Bobby sir has started acting like me. So we are excited. This is my first time, watching a match live. So I'm also feeling like I'm really childlike energy in me today.
इस स्टेडियम में आते एक जैसे लग रहा है कि हम वहाँ हैं तो मजा और आता है। टीवी पर देख के वो फीलिंग नहीं आती।
आपके लिए तो अच्छा है कि आपके तो चाहने वाले अंदर ही हैं, खेल रहे हैं तो।
नहीं पर क्या बोलेंगे? I mean, everyone's playing well, but Bumrah's that spell was really great.
Thank you so much. But it's 55 for 2 at the moment. What are your hopes, gentlemen, for Team India, and do you have a message for the side?
जीतेंगे 100% sir.
जीतेंगे। I mean, I just want them to play their best because it's a sport, and on a given day anything can happen. But the way our team has been playing and performing, and each and every player has been giving their best to the team, so I'm sure they're going to win, and it's going to be a great game.
या मेरे तो फेवरेट प्लेयर है बुमराह जी और सच्ची बताऊं तो मैं बहुत पसंद करता हूं एंड मैं चाहूँगा मेरी एक सीरीज का डायलॉग बोल दें उनके लिए वो करेंगे प्लीज ओके सो डायलॉग है अक्की दुनिया एक तरफ और मेरा बुमराह एक तरफ आप बोलिए
अक्की दुनिया एक तरफ और मेरा बुमराह एक तरफ Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of the match. For now, it's back to you in the comment box.
Thank you so much, Sanjana. So that was great. So the whole world on one side and my Bumrah on one side. That is how that ended. Leading edge. Will that carry? Lucky for the batter, doesn't. 9 overs gone.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माय जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Car insurance, health insurance, life insurance, crop insurance, handset insurance, auto insurance, livestock insurance और travel insurance। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
with their usual bowling changes. Akshar Patel now in the attack.
Well, you mentioned, Sanjay, about the Indian batting, but and then you mentioned about the bowling. This is where India have the upper hand against a lot of sides. That is a very good hit. That's a very, very good hit. It's picked up length quickly. They need a few of that. Because if they allow the spinners to bowl, they'll get through their overs very quickly. And not only keep a check on the run rate, but also get wickets. So the calculated risk has to be taken. That's good strike.
Here's the good player. Saif Hassan, we saw in the last game, player of the match. Said this before as well. He doesn't play the modern T20 game. Now that last shot was a proper pull shot deep inside the crease and is a powerful striker of the ball. But invariably hits the ball straight. The way in the front. Very rarely you'll see him play the lap sweep or the paddle sweep. It's gone straight. And this is going to be out. Completely mistimed shot. And that's a big wicket because this guy can bat Tauhid Hridoy. And Akshar Patel has picked him. That's a great wicket for India.
Yes, a double strike pretty quickly. Kuldeep Yadav getting a wicket, and now Akshar Patel. Spinners doing the job here in the middle overs, keeping a check on the run rate and chipping away at the wicket. So a double blow, and the required rate now just above 10. Bangladesh 65 for 3 as drinks come out onto the field.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माई जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जोंग बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माई जोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion। अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion। Love your skin।
Holland's Premaline No Frost Refrigerator range, designed for better freshness. With a convertible zone, switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Holland's Premaline, designed for better.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
So that's a heavy blow for Bangladesh.
He's a tall man, Akshar Patel. Love the reaction as well. They've just got that extra bounce with that horizontal batted shot that he attempted, Hridoy. In comes Shamim Hussain. Saif Hassan is still out there, not playing one of his fast innings. He's taken his time and he needs to because Bangladesh are losing wickets. Shamim Hussain, 32 innings, Strike rate 125. Nice shot, finds the fielder. 10 overs gone, 65 for 3 Bangladesh.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Keeping India in the game and getting them back at one stage. Good shot. Won't get more than a couple on that occasion.
Yes, his intentions were good, but the execution not quite right there. Slowing it up a bit. Akshar Patel, he enjoyed it.
The bottom hand on this one, and it's gone all the way. This guy can bat, and that's his favorite hitting zone. Not a bad thing to do against Varun Chakrabarti, especially going straight.
And he's a good striker, as you can see here. Just nice, clean hit there. Just picking his spots nicely. That's his area of strength. 39 from 28. He needs to go. He needs to keep going.
The great strength of Varun Chakrabarti. He'll keep that ball in that exact same area from where the last ball was hit for a 6. Nothing can get him to go away from the length that he believes is the key to being effective and successful. We've got a slip now, Shubman Gill. 3 boundary riders on the leg side with a big shot, a left-hander likes to play. Varun Chakrabarti straight pull, batter misses. He's in play.
As he's knocked back the off stump. One of his great strengths is to bowl wicket to wicket. He doesn't leave the stumps. And the next stump has gone for a toss there. He's got a good temperament. He's got a good attitude. Even if he's hit, he'll keep coming at you. Bangladesh just losing their way now. 3 quick wickets. And they're 74 for 4.
Today's captain is batting at number 6, Jakar Ali. Quite a bit of experience for him. 350s at the T20 international level. Quick word on Varun Chakrabarti. We had a chat with him before the game, a couple of matches back, and he said the gospel for him in T20 bowling is not so much the line, but the length that he bowls. You have to watch the length with
जैज़ कैश आपसे गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
Collins Premaline No Frost Refrigerator Range, designed for better freshness with a convertible zone. Switch
For a little while, but just the one run.
You can see the squeeze being put on by India now with their spinners. 3 wickets falling in quick succession. This is the last one, giving himself a little too much room. And Varun Chakravarti bang on the money.
Considering that earlier in that same over, Saif Hassan had got straight against him. Almost pulled off a brilliant catch there. Wasn't timed well enough. But good reactions from Akshar Patel.
He's a tall man, normally a very good fielder of his own bowling. Just out of his reach. Good effort though.
He's in it today. Been Varun Chakravarti and Kuldeep Yadav, the frontline spinners for India, but Akshar Patel today is looking the part.
Where he's improved a lot is the way he varies his pace and his lengths. Akshar Patel is good effort.
Now this one, yeah, sailing over that fielder. Just for a moment we thought maybe hasn't quite timed it. It's Saif Hassan again. Another big one. Down the pitch. His favorite hitting zone.
Yeah, while he's there, there's hope for Bangladesh. Again, going down the ground for 6. Preferring that area, a couple of sixes there.
Yeah, he wants to stay there for a while, maneuvering the strike as well.
Collins Premaline No Frost Refrigerator Range, designed for better freshness with a convertible zone. Switch temperatures from -20 degrees to 5 degrees with a simple touch, giving you the flexibility to store anything your way. Collins Premaline, designed for better.
स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की
Including today, in these middle overs, they've picked up 18 wickets now at an economy of just a shade under the 5.5 mark. Been absolutely superb in these middle overs, and of course the spinners again today that are leading by the charge. Bangladesh, on the other hand, losing a couple of wickets has put them on the back foot in this game. Quite a gap is building between both these sides at the moment. 116 plays 87. Both 4 wickets down at the moment. Need 82 from 46 balls, so it's going to be a very special performance from here, presumably from out on strike, if they're going to get anywhere near it. That single almost to 50, almost to 50. He's been run out. Trying to scramble through to get there. Pretty sure he's going to be on his way. Really good fielding. Big desperate dive. Trying to steal that one for a mini milestone.
Out of his gun, I have a decision to the giant screen.
They've lost another one. It's the mainstay this time. Who is still there? It's the captain who is standing in today for Lytton Das, who's been run out for just 4, 87 for 5. Mohammed Saifuddin now to face the music. Now it's getting quite difficult for Bangladesh. 24 innings, strike rate not particularly high. High score 39 not out against South African Bloemfontein. Bowling has just been brilliant at this stage.
Yeah, apart from the second wicket partnership of 42 between Imon and Saif Hasan, the innings never took off. The ball just going away from the left-hander. If you top four, either of the top four don't score, that this is the situation that you're going to find yourself in on a consistent basis. A lovely over.
करो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
एजाज कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो एजाज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम अब न्यू पैक और एडेड ग्लूटा सीरम के साथ बात बन जाए।
Simon has played nicely, 49 off 35, strike rate of 140. Good shot, down the ground, nice and straight. He loves playing in that region. Really good work, first ball of the over.
And with that 6, he brings up his 50. Of just 36 deliveries. He needed some support from the others. But I can tell you one thing, he's doing his job. He's played some lovely shots. And he's targeted them down the ground in the way. And once again, goes over the top of the bowler for the maximum.
Yeah, drafted in for the last couple of games. He wasn't in the lineup actually, and they suddenly thought he was doing a fine job. Oh, almost back to the bowler. Doing a fine job on the nets and his attitude, and I thought he was putting a lot of thought into the processes he was going through to get his runs that he needed. Put him in the lineup, and he's played really well. Going downtown again. It's gone a little bit higher this time. And 6 more. Great connection.
Like the way he has batted in the previous game and also tonight, it seems pretty easy for him, isn't it? I mean, he's picking up sixes at will. That's his 5th 6 in this innings of 61. Again, he smashed it down the ground.
Amazing to think also that he's back in the side, making a comeback here after about 2 years. Using that onto the onside, brings up the 3 figures for Bangladesh. 100 for 5 now.
Yeah, what he needs to do is back just till the very end. And if he can manage to hold on and back till the very end, then probably they'll have some sort of chance. Still a long way off. 69 of 38. Just above 10 runs required the run rate. But if you have a couple of big overs, then that run rate comes down. He needs to bat also sensibly. Mohammad Saifuddin.
Flipping that one around on the leg side just for the single. Brings Saif back on strike. 5 6s he's got now. 3 fours, and there's 42% of his runs. Correction, 62 in that V. Pretty good stuff down the ground. It's really good work. 5 sixes again, doing the right thing, getting another single. 15 off the over, 102 for 5.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या स्टार 3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
So they require still plenty. Resting on this man's shoulders. 63 not out of 40. That's going to be called a wide. If he's still there when they get to the final 4 overs, 4 or 5 overs, then it's going to be interesting because India have had their problems bowling to the death. They've been going at 10.13 runs per over at the death. The most expensive of all the teams in the Super Fours. However, it's going to need 2 players, I think, to be playing really well for Bangladesh at that stage.
It's all about how do you, as a batter, absorb the pressure. You spoke about those last few overs where India have leaked runs more than any other team in this edition of the Asia Cup. It'll be interesting to see how Saif Hassan, especially the right-hander, goes from here on.
A little bit quicker that time for Kuldeep. That's clever.
This is where the pressure starts because the first one was a wide, but the next 2 deliveries are a couple of dots. So what is he going to do next, Saif Hassan? Is he thinking to go for a big shot or to rotate the strike?
Bumrah's got 1 over left. A little bit flatter. Not quite out of the middle. Probably just as well, otherwise that would have carried. Have a look at the dismissal, the run out, the big dive. Catherine couldn't quite get there. Direct hits on his way.
There was the captain, Surya Kumar Yadav, getting the direct hit.
Little too eager maybe to get that extra run for 50. Might have been the cause of that. He's really done a very good job, Kuldeep, as he always does. He's in the spotlight again tonight. It's a crucial time for him to bowl. 2 balls left in his 3rd over. Numbers are good at 1 for 13. He's always a potential wicket taker, such as his variety, such as the spinning and parts on deliveries.
He has been the leading wicket taker in this Asia Cup. He had 9 wickets at an economy of 6 before this evening. He's added 1 more, so he's got now 10. Kuldeep Yadav. He's probably the most difficult bowler in this Asia Cup. No question about that.
Good work, Junaid Siddiqui, number 2 in the lineup for UAE. Top over this, 5 from it so far. Nicely fielded by Bumrah. Just the single, 6 from the over is really good. 108 for 5.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
करो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
जैज़ कैश ऐप से गेम अप करो। आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज़ कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
ओवर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
That's the equation. 61 required from 30 balls. Need to go at plenty per over. First ball. Let's pick that up. May well be out. No. Grasped. A lot of great little talking going on down there. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a bit of a misunderstanding. We also saw Hardik Pandya going close to Shivan Dubey. Because this should have been taken. And it also comes from the bat of Saifan. Look at him, Hardik Pandya. And in the last one, realized there is somebody right in front of him. And he drops it. He could not latch on to it.
Down 5 catches in the last game. Game as Pakistan was quite extraordinary to see catches like that go down for India. Bit of a shock, really. Hasn't got hold of that. That time it's caught. Tilak's taken that catch quite comfortably. Ball before was dropped. Next ball, not so.
There's no real power in that shot played by Mohammad Saifuddin. The fielder at long on had to come in. Probably covered 15 or 20 yards to take that catch. Yeah, that's off the back foot. Not really timing it. Too easy for Tilak Verma. Hangs on to it. Mohammad Saifuddin goes for 4. It's 109 for 6.
Shah Hussain is a naturally an aggressive player. Thinking about coming back for the second, but it wasn't there.
Yes, this quite run now above 13 runs in an over. Both the batters will be hoping and looking to play some big shots.
He hits this one straight up, I think. Keeper wants it. Samson says, mine. Oh, and he can't get there. That's another one down. Straight away he called for it. He was sprinting after it and just couldn't quite get there. Think he got a fingertip on it at the end.
Story of drop catches keep going on. This is the second drop catch in this over. Just for a moment it thought maybe the bowler would have gone on, but he said it's mine, and doesn't really get underneath it.
He would have caught so many of those at training, so many. Couldn't grab that one. Hard along the ground, straight to the fielder, just going to be the one. Need to keep trying to pick up boundaries. It's a tough call from here. Shade under 14 in the over. Have a look at that drop from Samson. He made the ground okay, stopped there, and then at the last minute had to grab. To heave that on the onside. Just the one, only 4 and a wicket off that over. 100.
Best of European technology and innovation. Designed for better hygiene. Pakistan's first built-in heater automatic washing machine with stain-busted technology, which ensures cleaner, fresher clothes with every wash. Dollars Tremline, designed for better.
जैस कैश ऐप से गेम अप करें, आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैस कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
ऑफर चाहे कितनी भी अच्छी हो, अगर आपके मतलब की नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं। इसलिए अपने जायज नंबर से *699 हैश मिलाओ और खास अपने लिए बनाई हुई ऑफर्स में से कोई एक सेलेक्ट करके अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
From 24. Here's Kuldeep. That's up in the air. Tilak Verma coming underneath it. Makes no mistake. He's one of the best catchers, safe as houses. So Rashad Hussain has to depart, and the spinners have really spun a web around the Bangladesh middle order. Wickets have tumbled, and number 7 goes down.
Yeah, haven't been at their best with the catching side of things, but Tilak Varma, as you said, Ravi, one of the best in the side. Settled us underneath it nicely, made good ground early, settled himself and took it comfortably. Not always easy in the stadium, but ones that go a lot higher seem to be slightly easier. Rashad Hussain gone for 2, 112 for 7.
He's done a hat-trick. With Tanzim come, Tanzim goes.
Yeah, swinging across the line. He gets that wrong and absolutely spot on first up. Watch it out of the back of the hand. Pitches around about leg stump. Just spins enough to clip the top of middle. The lower order batters find it very difficult to play good, high-quality wrist spin. And this man, one of the best, on a hat-trick as Tanzim Hassan Saqib goes. Without scoring, 112 for 8 now.
So Nassim Ahmed on strike, Kuldeep Yadav on a hat-trick. He already has 2 hat-tricks in his T20 career. There's 2 hat-tricks in one-day internationals. T20, the only man to take a hat-trick against Bangladesh was Deepak Chahar. You mentioned catching. That's a very important point here. A lot of teams that come here practice a lot of high catching because the ring of lights here is pretty low. That's why you see a lot of catches that don't go too high, that come into the outfield. A lot of drop catches. This is up in the air. Should be taken down. Another one, just as we speak. Just lost it in the end. Now, that's exactly what I was saying. Now, that's the kind of height where the ball will find the lights in the background.
100%, Ravi. That's the point I was trying to make. The one to Tilak Varma went so much higher in the air, so it kind of goes up through the ring of fire, we call it here. This one at the level where you're looking into the lights most of the way. Not making excuses, because a lot of the catches should have been taken tonight. But it is not as easy as you think.
Well, the bails are up. They will go upstairs to check.
TV umpire director, we have a umpire review for stumping. I have checked the feed, fair delivery. Give me the side down angle, please. Put it on the ground, inside the popping phase. I have a decision to the giant spin. My decision is
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
कार इंश्योरेंस, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, क्रॉप इंश्योरेंस, हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, ऑटो इंश्योरेंस, लाइफस्टॉक इंश्योरेंस और ट्रैवल इंश्योरेंस। अभी फिकर फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपनी मर्जी की इंश्योरेंस के साथ अब रहो फिकर फ्री। सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
For 8, Bumrah back into the attack. 54 needed from just 3 overs. Nasum Ahmad is the man on strike. Saif still there on 69 of 50. He's played well, but he's let the charm left. Three drop chances.
You talked to Kumar at the toss, Ravi, didn't you? Just said, look, any little areas of improvement that haven't been at their best yet through the tournament in a complete performance. The fielding was one of those areas, been as good as it can be again tonight.
4 drop catches in the last game, 4 again today. That's high. Will it go the distance? Oh, second attempt, he grabs it. Akshat Patel takes the catch. So Saif's innings comes to an end. This time the catch taken.
Yeah, I think he does a really good job here, Akshat Patel, because he's worried also about the boundary, so he gets himself to a position where he has to actually look down and make sure his feet are okay. Standing side on, which I like. It means he can give with the ball rather than his feet moving. Oh, end of the bat. I think this is okay. See how he's side on here? He knows the boundary's there, so he can give with his hands if he has to. And it pops up.
Satisfied. He's well inside. I have a decision to the giant
He would
spin.
have had that rope at the back of his mind, but in the end, takes it on the second attempt. So Saif has to depart. Bangladesh.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं। Download the Rocks app now. Download the Rocks app now.
And 16 for 9. Mustafizul, the last man out there, keeps the Yorker out.
Reminds me I've got to bring my laundry when I get back home, actually. Mustafizur Rahman, new man and the last man at the crease. Been a dominant bowling performance from India.
Now this is an important result. If India win today, India will qualify for the final and knock Sri Lanka out. Pakistan, Bangladesh tomorrow will be a knockout. My word, there'll be a crowd in here tomorrow. All the Bangladeshi supporters, supporters for Pakistan as well. It's like a semi-final.
Yeah, I think I might just walk to the ground tomorrow, rather than taking the car. Stuck in traffic. It'll be a cracker tomorrow evening here at the stadium. It's been a lone hand, hasn't it, Sefatan? Right at the top of the order, 69 from 51. Batted beautifully, but he just did not get any help. Small innings from him on with 21 off 19. Been all about the bowling performance.
Gone, 116 for 9.
HBL करंट अकाउंट के साथ सब कुछ आसान। आज ही HBL की करीबी ब्रांच में करंट अकाउंट खोलें और पाएं मुफ्त बेनिफिट्स। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
Golden Pearl Healthy White Moisturizing Lotion अब और कोई नहीं, सिर्फ Golden Pearl का न्यूट्रीसीरम वाला Healthy White Advanced Care Moisturizing Lotion. Love your skin.
डायल करो स्टार 852 हैश और पाओ 50,000 रुपए तक की हैंडसेट इंश्योरेंस, 100 GB डेटा और ढेरों मिनट्स सिर्फ 700 रुपए के लोड में।
116 for 9. 53 needed from 12. Shivam Dubey. It's an opportunity.
Trying to bowl Bangladesh out. He's found himself in a situation where he has to go to a new bowler in the 19th. Wide to start. So Hardik's got 2 left. All the others are bowled before out.
He did a good job for India in the last game when he came at a crucial stage, picked up 2 wickets. Always handy when you have options, especially with players who can bat. So the remaining matches, tomorrow the knockout. And then the game on the 28th, India-Sri Lanka, is of no consequence. India can experiment if they want to because they will be in the final already.
I think they will, Ravi. Jitesh Sharma, Rinku Singh, Harshit Rana, Ashdeep. Do you think they'll go to a couple of those guys, or do you think they would rather try and keep the momentum flowing with the team?
I would prefer keeping the momentum going. Maybe 1 or 2 in the batting unit. But important to have that rhythm going as well. I'd like to see someone like Surya Kumar come back at 3 and get a good hit. Don't tinkle around with the batting order. Just go with the batting order that you think will be there in the final.
I think you can just get too funky. And I think India got too funky today. As I said earlier in commentary, every player, to a man through that list, down to Akshar Patel, can strike the ball. And the strike rates are all, skies above 160. I think Tilak is 150. Hardik's in that 140, 150 range. They're all up there. Shivam Dubey's actually got the lowest strike rate of those guys. Sanju Samson, I think, is in the 140s, whereas Shivam Dubey's is 133. Yet he's the one promoted. This is the batting order they used today. I'm with you. Sky at 3, Tilak Varma at 4, Hardik and Dubey at 5 and 6. In any order you want, don't mind, or Sanju. Just stick with it. Have a plan and stay with it. I just think it was a small error. It's not going to cost them the game, and I understand, okay, you want to give guys an innings, but when you've got players in form, keep them going.
A good old saying, never waste good form. You see that last line there tells you everything. The strike rates of this Indian batting lineup.
Yeah, I know it's not much in it, but even Akshar Patel is ahead of Shivam Dubey on a strike rate situation. You look right down there. From the top down, Sky at 65, Tilak Varma 151, Sanju 148, Hardik Pandya 141. There's just no need to tinker with that lineup.
You have Abhishek at 197, and that's why he's the number one T20 batsman. It's in the gap for 4.
Now time for the numbers 10 and 11 to have a little bit of fun. The third's finding somewhere near the middle of the bat. Or not, still going for 4.
Wide signal.
Now the game is gone, but Shivam Dubey really does need to be better in these situations. Just, you've got an opportunity, you've got to bowl an over, just get it right. You use it as practice. It might be required.
Dead right. Target the stumps to start off. Bowling at number 11. $126 for 9.
बचत बाजार दे रहे हैं आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
जैज कैश ऐप से गेम अप आसान से चैलेंजेस पूरे करके पाओ बेशुमार रिवॉर्ड्स। तो फिर जैज कैश रिवॉर्ड हब है ना।
Is that comes out on top will join India in the final.
So Tilak Varma will bowl the final over. So on bowl is off breaks just before the start of play. It's wheeling his arm over. Good to have options when you have batsmen who can roll their arm over. Always handy, especially when they're in the top 6. That's in the air. Not quite carrying. Kuldeep Yadav. They're going to ground. Half chances even. That's number 5.
Oh, it's another one in that zone of lights, I think. He just didn't make the ground early enough. And in the end, he was grasping for air.
They've dropped as many as 12 catches in this tournament. Something you don't want to do come Sunday. Or get it right. This time taken. Akshar Patel takes the second catch. So India win comfortably. They win by 41 runs. It means that they go through to the final. And the game against Pakistan and Bangladesh tomorrow.
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
Holland's Premaline No Frost refrigerator range, with its Duo Frost technology, independent cooling system keeps food fresh for longer, prevents odor mixing, and ensures even cooling with consistent temperatures. Holland's Premaline, designed for better.
HBL कार लोन का लोएस्ट मार्कअप रेट सिर्फ 9.99%। जहां ख्वाब वहां HBL।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
बचत बाजार दे रहा है आपको स्पेशल अटेंशन। अभी माइजोंग ऐप से ऑफर सब्सक्राइब करें या *3535 हैश डायल करें और अपने बजट के हिसाब से बेहतरीन ऑफर्स लगाएं।
game will Surya Kumar Yadav and Gautam Gambhir coach and all those involved in the Indian setup. First job is done. Unbeaten in qualification for the final of the Asia Cup for 2025. They will await the result of tomorrow night's game, and they have to play again on Friday against Sri Lanka as a little warm-up for the final on Sunday.